pellet on that one. I wonder if I have the wrong pellet on all of them. I do. Not on all of them. All right, then the other thing we needed was just the cream dip. We're amazingly getting low on that. And then besides that, like, I think we're good. Let's just check ground bait ingredients. Sweet cream 368. 3, 6, 8. And then cream attractant. Okay. So we are crushing caramel tins. I really don't have any caramel 20s. That's crazy. And we're going to do it twice. Because we're going to make some spod, apparently. Alright, so now we're going to make dry mix. And this is sweet caramel copper. Sweet cream. Sweet cream 3, 6, 8. And caramel. Honestly, I mean, we'll try this. I would rather use smaller bags and just keep the PVA on, at least 2 of the rods or something, but we'll try this just to see how it goes. Maybe you'll convert me. Okay, and then we just turn 1 into a PVA, and we're going to turn it this time into a 20-gram PVA. I think it's going to be way too heavy on my picker. But since we're only doing it twice, did I just, what did I call it? Sweet caramel? Yeah. Are we in the red? Oh no, we're good. Man, these pickers are amazing. Look at these 20-gram bags fitting on these pickers. Holy cow. All right, and then we need to get the spod. It's got to be a 6,000 reel or lower. All these vintage reels we have are kind of cool. And we're going to spalm it, right? Spalm, not spod. We're going to spalm it. Are we in agreement with this? Razor, are we at 10 meters on both these spots? Yo, what's up, me G? And I mean me G. Spalm it. We're going to spalm it, yes. Yo, what's up? Chrisen? How about Chris? You said spod? Why are we spodding? Why would we be spotting? I got you, Chris. I would have said spomb, not spod. These are all small particles, right? I think it's in the Q&A. Okay, but we are doing 10-meter clip, is that right? Is it spod that's for small? Oh crap, we're gonna have to go look up Q&A, aren't we? All right, let's go to the first, let's see, 6758. That's like right here. But let's go to the other place first. I can find the link, I think. If somebody wants to whisper it to me, they can. There were examples used in the Q&A, right? Of like what size fits what? 50, 38. I remember this spot. I've just gotten confused. I can't remember which is which. All right, so we go to is it under gameplay? Guides and tips. Staff guides. Actually, don't think that's right. Is it the FAQ? Leader mechanics, rods and reels, ground bait and feeding. All right, small particles up to 4 meters, medium particles up to 12, big particles 12 and above. Yeah, but where does it actually say the spod spom thing? Discord? Okay. Oh, this is a different one. This is different than what I was just looking at. All right, I'm going to post it in case anybody else wants to see this while we're looking. Boilie crushers in the store. Okay, so I've got two things up. First of all, okay. SPOM, a fully closed rocket feeder, provides compact for small spot ground bait delivery. SPOD, efficient to create large feeding spots of small fractioned ground baits. Will using fine additives with SPOM be effective? The effectiveness of SPOM is reduced when using small additives. SPOD is less effective when using large additives. So additives up to 4 millimeter are small. So you'd want a SPOD. These are 8 millimeters. These are in the middle. These are 6 millimeters. These are in the middle. These are 3 millimeters. These are small. So far, it looks like you could go either way with this. None of it's large. It's like in the middle mostly. Corn flour is, I mean, that's going to be small. What's the other thing we added? Oh, crushed boilies. Do we know what size crushed boilies go into? Crushed boilies, doesn't say, but it's got to be small, right? So you've got small and medium in this. Yeah, it's got to be SPOD, right? It's got to be SPOD. I think it's SPOD. I could be wrong, but I'm going to say it's SPOD because we're not using anything that's large. Does anybody not read it that way? I mean, I'm just going to do this for now, but I'm just curious. Does anybody not read it that way? I am not wrong. Okay. I mean, I could be wrong. This is like, you know, just trying to quickly understand it so we can get fishing. But if I'm understanding it correctly, I think this is about right. So where it really gets a little bit weird, I guess, is you are going to have some mixes with a combination of large and small. But I guess maybe you focus on the main additives and their size, and when possible, if you're using large, you probably ought to use all large or mostly large and then SPOM it. If you're using small or mostly small, SPOD it. I don't know. Ooh, that's a nice first fish, y'all. Wait. We're following the guide to a T. They say nothing about medium. Yeah, that's the weird part. Is just so much falls into the medium category, and we have no information. So if it's all medium and none of the main additives are small, do you maybe spam it just to, do something different? I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Y'all are correct. Okay. I still haven't figured out when I'm going to get my lunch, but so many questions, so little answers. Yeah. There you go, Atman. Use some stringers. That's good. I mean, talking about underutilized technique, for me at least, is stringers. Like, that's what we should have done. We should have put PVA on the outside one and then stringer on the middle one. just for fun. I'm using just the cream dip. Just the regular cream. Old Pal cream. So they still haven't. What's interesting to me is that they still haven't, at least on Steam, said anything about on the 5th when the ocean releases on Fishing Planet. They haven't said like what's gonna be available, what packs are gonna cost, what's in the packs. Isn't there a lot we just don't know still for being so close? Maybe that's not unusual. I really don't typically pay attention to Fishing Planet until like all of a sudden something's released and I'm like, oh, do I want to go check that out? Maybe I do. I think because it's such a big deal with the ocean map coming, it's like it's been on my radar a little bit more. Come on, be a rare. Not a mirror, be a rare. They did show the map off and gear. Oh, really? I don't think I've seen that. Oh, I agree, Edgar. I agree. I mean, if I do anything, it would just be to check out how their take on the ocean thing is. I just can't imagine a world, a scenario in which Fishing Planet pulled me away from RF4. That would be cool, Renzi. That would be cool. I agree. Just as long as it's small groups. You don't want the whole server on like Fishing Planet does. Wait, what are we doing? Check out the activity. Are you talking about on Steam, or what are we saying, Stitch? I'm sorry, that fish was on. Fishing Planet's activity on Steam. How would one go about looking at that? I'm on the store page. Community Hub, maybe? So the two rods that had the PVA on it, the first fish they caught when it still had PVA on it, were both rares. That just has discussion. I don't see activity on that. Yeah, clip 10, that's for sure. Yeah, the kois. I mean, the job they did with the models with these kois, it's incredible, right? %. Steam library. Oh, the dev diary. The black ones look awesome. I agree. So why wouldn't you go with big particles? We all want trophy. True, Ziga. This is more of a like farming technique, I'd guess. Okay, so the Mega Store saltwater stuff. Oh, it doesn't have the price on it, does it? Tsuruhito Kodo Kayacha 210. The line weight is up to 69 kilos. The Fletch and Bradford Aqua Strike. The line weight's up to 74 kilos. Picked up the wrong one. The Churhito Roshishi Kayato HJ 155. The line weight's up to 92 kilos. Sorry about the pronunciation struggles. So that goes up to 144. That goes up to 200. 200 kilos is the largest one I'm seeing on the Fletch and Bradford Reef Rider. Then we have some new reels. These just look like... There's a spinning reel, Max Drag 68, and there is a bait caster, Max Drag 45. There's a 67, and there's a 90. So the nicest one goes to 90. Then there's also saltwater lines, leaders, hooks, and sinkers. Those look cool. We've got some plugs. Oh yeah, never fear. I think Norway will come through for you, Edgar. Plugs and pilkers. They do have pilkers. But the plugs are classic wooden trolling lures, so it sounds like we might be able to do a little trolling. Ooh, that's a big koi. That's nice. Pilkers. What are bucktails? These are casting lures. Trolling octopuses. Squid jigs. Squid chains. And then plenty of fresh live baits. There's a local shop. Okay, cool. At least there's a little, at least some looks at some of the equipment that they're gonna have. You're gonna do some Norway fishing and let your copper rest. Yeah, I think you can, Edgar. Wait, are you talking about in RF4? You can. There's no rod pod holders on the boat currently in RF4. What is my leader? My leader is 18 and 18.1. Was that a fake bite? Psych. You got another Atlantic over 15 on the rough at Volkov? So the way trolling works at sea in RF4, Edgar, is you actually start trolling and then you have to hold your one rod the whole time you're trolling. I have not ever fished at copper with anything other than normal. But have I seen it while doing challenges? Yes. There was a time last week, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but there was a time last week where temperatures were elevated for like a few days in a row. I have so many of those ghost bites here. Same seams down, the rod takes line and not hooked. Yeah, it's weird. That's crazy if Desperados is catching 15 kilo Atlantics on rough. Not that I would want to do it different than the way I did it, because it, again, we made so much silver, it was fun. But still. What's up, Wrangler? I will not be corrected, Mystic. J7M Burlol, thanks for the follow. Good morning, Wrangler. I guess it's actually afternoon now, but not by too much. Well, not where you live. I think you're in Central. You got a tiny Jim Burlol. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we gotta go get some food. Maybe during the overnight when it'll be a little slower. Go get some food real quick. I actually need to go scout it out. Let me go scout it out really fast so I'll know what's coming. Like, do I have that microwavable rice? Like, how long is it going to take? I'll be right back. Wrangler, fishing's been really good. We made, I think we made about 900 or just under 900 silver at Norway in about an hour and a quarter. And now we're at copper. And we just got started not long ago. And we're 2 koi in. 2 koi in. We're trying some slightly different PVA approaches. We about to get a bite? Probably not. This cannot be used as a test. Still using caramel. I'm actually using caramel and cream right now, if anybody's wondering on the setup. And there's a cafe order for F1. Thank you. Yeah, I actually don't have an F1 yet, believe it or not, but we'll keep hoping. We'll keep hoping that that comes. The good news is I got rice. That's weird. I got rice almost cooked. And I got... everything's heating up. Everything should be ready. So I should be able to just go down and get it and come up and I'll eat while fishing. So we've almost taken care of lunch. Hopefully it tastes good as well. We do have 3 koi so far. Very cool. Hey, our first dinks linear. Actually, is that our first dinks at all? That's our first dinks at all. The other spot will have more dinks unless something's changed. Ooh, there's an orangey, by the way. Very cool. Very nice. It's going bad on your side with the stringers. Sorry about how long I was gone for. It took longer than I thought to figure out the rice situation. But like I said, I'm about to go grab it and should be able to just eat here. Really bad? So you're using same baits, just no PVA or... Ooh, Dink's leather. It's a time of day thing? You're using just no PVA, no spod? Dinks are more on the other spot? Yeah. Oh, I hear the microwave. I think we'll wait another couple minutes before I go get the food though, because we could have a couple more bites here before overnight actually sets in. Looks like that fish is on now. We've just had a lot of decent size, 4 to 6 kilo carp coming out. Hopefully all that will add up. This is a nice little nice little spot. Oh, that sounds good, Renzi. What's up, Fire Zoo? I think this spot, if you want to try to catch some rares, and then the spot we're going to next, if you just want to have like overall catch rate and crucian gibble trophies mixed in. The question I have for you though is, do you have PVA? Or spot at least, because that's probably important. You do? Okay, great. I thought you did, just making sure. Just making sure. So these are the 2 spots I'm working on. There might be others. This one and the spawn spot next to the bucket. That's where we're starting at least. Yo, we're not, come on. We're not, this is not like some sort of official, we haven't called Guinness to like document our catches. It's all good. 5650 also works with mulberry blackcurrant. I still haven't tried that yet, Wrangler. I know you were doing that yesterday too, right? dinks are all over. Oh, nice, Blunty. Maybe that's where I'll get my maybe that's where I'll get my F1. All right, I'm gonna grab my food. All right, we're catching some fish. Oh man, this is a lot of food, but I am excited. All right, we're starting to see some dinks come in. There's a dinks leather. Do we really have like 0 dinks mirrors, 2 dinks leather, and 1 dinks linear? I think that's the case. So I just got some rice going and poured the bisque on top of the rice. Yeah, we've got 1 linear and 2 leathers and no mirror, no dinks mirror. That's weird. Oh, it's so good. It's a lot of food though. Woo! And it's hot. Yeah, I am at 10 clip. Oh, nice, Arian. It's like a soup. It's a soup. Soup. Wait, just now? I haven't played with it today. I did reset all of the settings yesterday and kind of start over. And got it back to a more standard It's another Dinks. Oh, it's our first Dinks mirror. But it was a decent size. 6.3. Yeah, this is a this was a container of, I think it was fresh bisque, but I mean it was from a grocery store that, you know, sort of packaged it up for us. Very Japanese of you. That's funny. Yeah, we've had one orangey here. I wonder if we'll have more orangies at the other spot like we did yesterday. We'll definitely have more Dinks, I bet. RDK Free, how's it going? It's hard to play this game without volume. You don't know if, like, bad things are happening to your reel or if you're good. Yeah, I'll show you, Edgar. So I'm trying to think of what that is. What is the black edition? It's another Dinks mirror, decent size. What is the black edition? So we're down in E8. SPF XH. It's a spinning rod. That's not like the Evora though, right? Black edition. I guess I don't have it, so I don't know that I know about it. I don't know that I'm going to be any help. I'd have to see the specs on it. Oh, Wrangler loves it. 6 commons under 4 kilo. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's times that spoons get to be really good, but there's a lot more times where it feels like at places like Archie and even Corey, Volkov sometimes, where wobblers are the way to go. No, I haven't tried anything out in the middle yet, Edgar. But that's without PVA or spod, right? Have you experimented with stringers, Fabrique? Yeah, mostly I agree with you. There's been a couple of like 20 and 30 clip, but that's definitely been the exception, not what's been most common here. I could just about oh crap. I thought I set my alarm. I guess I forgot to. Game Nerds deal of the day. 6 minutes late. Might be out of stock already. It goes quick, boys. Game Nerds. Deal of the day. Solar 175. There's 96 left in stock. It's $40, normally $100. Let's see what BGG says about it. I'm not a huge space theme Honestly, space theme doesn't typically do it for me. The weight is 3.0, 1 to 4 players, 40 to 120 minutes. It's an epic Euro-style legacy experience. Average rating 7.6. Okay, that's more tempting than I was expecting it to be. Sci-fi themed competitive legacy. Oh, it's competitive, but it's also for 1 player. I mean, 1 to 4. I think I'm going to pass, but that is interesting. It's always interesting to see deal of the day at Game Nerds. Get some great deals. All right, I'm back, chat. Don't worry, I'm back. I know you were worried. All right. Sitchel's waiting for you. There you go. I don't know why that pops up. That happens like once a day on OBS. Things come up and it's like, maybe it's when I first start and then I just don't notice it till later. I'm gonna have to mute this because I'm about to be slurping. How often should you use a stringer? Just like once or twice a day? I mean, surely you don't throw those in every time, right? Just occasionally. On one rod, I would think, just every like 18 hours or something. Gotcha. Armin B is the vigilante we need but don't deserve. Yo, what's up, Goros? 10-meter clip. This is where we are. E8, 5038. You have an opportunity for occasional rare carp here for sure. Now we're using caramel and cream pellets. Caramel 14, cream pellets 14. We also did, we used PVA on the first couple fish we caught, and we spotted the water, which I'm about to be rotating off of this spot in 12 minutes. Let it rest while we fish somewhere else. You had a 24 kilo mirror carp at 67.59. Wow. That's great. That's where we're going next. That is where we are headed for next. Beating it with a stick, huh? Yo, Atman, are you moving when I move? Just a heads up, I am moving to 67.58. The whole idea is I'm trying to not fish in one spot longer than an hour without letting it rest a little bit. Nice trophy gibble for Peter. One fish and orangey. There you go, Fire Zoo. Drew Scum currently running 2 HSVs, just not sure what reel to grind. Two HSVs. Wait, are you carp fishing? Because you might just want a third HSV. Also, do you have a plan for the sea once you get there? You technically could use HSV, or even Vinga would be better as a starter reel there. You think you're years away from the sea? Okay. Whoa. I tell you, every time Fisher Online like redoes their graphics for splash pads and splash screens and stuff, I'm always just blown away. But I do need to address the volume. 14 kilo normal dinks at this spot. You just bought a Vinga for carp and sea stuff, but you still use a Regal there? Oh yeah, I would totally use a Regal. Unless you're going for something a little bigger and you want to like, you know, use a slightly stronger line than what the Vinga will allow. When I got the spot at night, I can see the koi fish swimming around the place. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, I should be able to go to audio now and Desculin, Trophy Crucian Carp, nice. Oh, I feel you. I feel you, Renzi. How much time do we have left here? About 8 minutes. Oh, okay. So sorry, we were talking about Fish Your Own Line earlier. To be fair, I mean, I don't know that. Um, I don't know if I have fished there before because at some point some of these maps were redone and the levels were changed. But both Norway and the Madeira archipelago are higher level than what I am. I can't get there. The highest level map I can go to is Scotland. So I certainly can't get to the highest level map, which is Greenland. And my understanding is that's the open sea map. But you're right. Norway, Madeira, those might both be saltwater as well. Yeah, it's kind of how I was too, Renzi. Like, I was so I mean, just like, missing the opportunity to fish at Copper, but so excited about the amount of silver we were making at Archie. 6 minutes left. You think I should swap now? I mean, this is like perfect fishing time. 8 a.m. We've been waiting all night. That's true. You did say 50 to 60. Let's catch one more fish, maybe. Feels like slowdown. Does it, though? It just kind of feels like we were in overnight. Not really slowdown. If you don't include the trophy, you're 218 in 20 minutes. Wow. It's really good. Yeah, I agree with whoever said it. You should be able to get like at least a one-time. Oh, it popped off because I went too quick. I picked it up too quick. Yo, nice, Arian. Yeah, moving. I is going to move. I think it's a good idea. I'll try it one more time. Apparently Sweet Caramel was too tricky of a name for me to use because I always struggle to remember it. Oh boy. I remember this spot. Oh, nice, Atman. Orangey! Small, but we got one. Oh! Accidents happen. I left PVA on. You saw it. The rarest fish here, is it the black carp? My guess is it's the black carp, but I don't know that for sure. Maggot, mayfly larva, castor. Or is it black and red one? Black and red one? I don't know. Have I even caught that one? Remember, I can't pull up the fish list because my the connection will just spin and spin. Mouse sensitivity problems? Yo, Sophie, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Wrangler. I do like the idea of just approaching this with a single corn as well, Blunty. I think that's also a fascinating or worthwhile thing. All right, Sophie. Hey, it's my first F1 of the day. 2.2. Let's go look at that cafe order since we're so close. Orangey. This is the koi we're most likely to catch in this spot, I would say. Unlike the other spot. Is the F1 still cafe in it? Oh yeah. 1.7. We'll go ahead and turn that in. There's also the 4 kilo mirror carp order, which is just awesome. We definitely have the common order as well. Man, that's a lot of silver just from cafe real quick. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm using clip 10. You nailed the size on the cafe order? That's awesome. Hey, it's another F1. Yes. So you're saying there's a chance. I haven't had an F1 trophy in so long. Really? Funny Tinch? What'd you catch him on? You tried caramel corn for a while, was also decent smaller fish. Same stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, man, I really don't mean to, but somehow I always seem to avoid the funny tinch. Does anybody know what it means if it says a deed is opened in Fisher Online? Stitch, you still around? Is that a new thing or is it just something I don't remember? Let's make sure that fish is really on. Yeah, it is. It's funny, we only catch F1s on the far right line. It's the 13-meter hole is the other one you're looking for, Renz. Isn't that where I ended up catching it? Trying to remember. It's down in the like, it's that area, it's that whole like thing that goes right near the, right into the 13-meter hole, like that whole stretch. How much silver per hour am I getting on copper? That's a good question, and I don't know the answer. We just did a lot of cafe orders, and I don't know, we're getting probably with cafe 500, without cafe 400 maybe? Something like that. I am completely okay with that amount, by the way. That is amazing. For the chill copper experience to make that much silver. Guys, I can feel it. I can just feel it. That trophy gibble is going to be coming in. Nice, Blenty. You're trying to decide if you want to get a copper setup? I mean, you could get a pretty cheap copper setup just to kind of get going, see if you like it. Maybe you don't want to buy them twice, but I mean, I'm literally fishing with 18 kilo leaders on all three rods. By choice, not because I have to, but I'm just saying, like, ooh, Kohaku over here? Was not expecting that. That Kohaku got lost. He got turned around. What? The spot that I'm on right now is one of the two spots that Razor suggested I do. So he's on, well, I don't know. I'll let Razor speak for himself, but the spot that I'm using is at Razor's suggestion. I mean, we had already fished this spot. I should say the exact bait setup and PVA method is Razor's. Yeah, that's the other thing. You could just buy the trip for 300 silver, get rented gear, and see how you like it, and see how you like the strength of the gear they give you. What level are you? Do you have all the carp fishing tricks unlocked already? Can you do pop-up rig? Do you have PVA? Like, where are you in all that process? That's another, like, important decision point, I think. Oh, you tried the trip? At the very beginning you tried it? I don't know if the trip is better now than it was at the very beginning. I mean, I guess we've learned a few more things. The trip is definitely better, I think, from what I've heard at least, from earlier, or from last week. Seems like copper slowed down last week a little bit, and it's kind of picked back up again now. If that makes sense. You are at 100% bottom. I mean, if I was you, if I was 100% bottom and I liked carp fishing, I would 100% want to have some equipment that I could use to fish here, because I would want to be able to go. I couldn't tell if that was a tench or an F1, but I knew it was going to be a decent size. I would want to go like wherever the good carp fishing was, you know, at different points. But I love carp fishing. Yo, where's Casimir when I need him? At least he tried. I do drones and people ask for you to send them free drones all the time. Is that right? Interesting. Hey, another orangey. And he came on the middle line. He came on Pomar, folks. He came in on that Pomar caramel. We should try some of that Pomar honey. Mm-hmm. Hey, bro, can you send me a Nordmaster and a Convo reel? Well, since you said Convo, it makes me feel all like warm and jittery inside. Let me look into it. You know, one of the problems with eating rice for lunch or just in general, I guess, is you are hungry and you eat it, and then you start drinking things, and that rice starts to expand in your stomach, and you feel like something bad might happen. What help do you need with the bottom setup? You trying to figure out how to set it up right, or what? Rice makes you sleepy? Interesting. The pot belly? Yeah, totally. Totally. I need to eat slower, slow down, you know? Oh, guys, I'm telling you, rod 1 is charmed today. Rod 1 is where it's at, 3.4 kilo tench. I mean, that is not a funny tench, but it's a big tench. Rod 1 is where it's at. That's a 17 silver tench right there. Super freak. Oh, yo, if you have a 750 gram funny tench, you can make 80 silver off of that. Best bait for catching funny tench, question mark? Alright guys, I just posted a really good message on Discord. See if you can find it. In first few days of map... Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Here, I better look on the other screen because this chat, I'm telling you, chat on my left side, if I don't see it right when you say it, it's gone. It's just like feathers in the wind. No, dust in the wind? Is that all we are? Is like feathers in the wind. No, I'm pretty sure it's dust. Oh, man. Could you help me with a bottom setup? Wait, do you mean could you give me a bottom setup? Is that what you're asking? If that's the question, no. But we can help you with lots of really important and good information. And we can help get you there. You'll enjoy it more if you earn it for yourself. I really believe that. Woo! Overeating rice is critical. Yes, I feel like I made a critical mistake with rice, overeating rice. Oh, man. You have to let the map breathe a little. Save 150 for the kit. It's 150, right? 149. There is a starter bottom kit at the tackle store. Yeah, that's what you want. I would just... Honestly, I'd get, I don't know. I hate to give this advice because I'm not sure if, I'm not sure what size hooks are in stock. I'd get the smallest hook size you can, and I would get some casters, and I would go fish at Winding Rivulet with your little float rod, just like I did in the most recent leveling video that I put out. And you'll be buying that kit before you know it. Yo, where'd the game go? Have they responded to my email yet? Nope, they have not. It's probably like sleepy sleep time in Russia, or I don't know. Who do you think is answering this support email? Maybe it's not somebody in Russia. I don't know. Farm, 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 repeat. There you go. That sounds like something we've all done. 75% off Witcher 3 Complete Edition. Woo. Stringer's not working, huh? Huh. You know, sometimes Fabric might come across as a little harsh, very direct. We're not wasting time. Fabric's just going to tell you how he thinks it is. I will say, though, more times than not, Fabric is telling you pretty sound advice. I find myself questioning Fabric's advice sometimes, and then I say, am I questioning the content, or am I just questioning the directness? The directness is probably the answer. Although, to be fair, and look, I have a lot of faults. Please don't hear me like being critical of either of you. But you have some of that same thing in you as well, Razor. Yeah, there it is. You claimed it before I even said it. Stream delay. FTW. Bayaz says, why are you not using PVA? We are trying a very specific method, Bayaz, and what we have done is we used 20-gram bags of PVA in the beginning of the hour when we first started fishing here, and we followed that up with a quick 10-portion spod in this very same spot. But then after one fish came in on the 2 rods that had the PVA, we took PVA off because we ain't trying to overfeed. And now we're just kind of seeing how it goes, how it sustains. Bro, where's the admin building? Across the bridge. Keep headed up. And should be there. Walking all over mosquito. Water and coffee to help with the hunger. I eat 6 p.m. every day. You just eat one meal? You only eat one meal? Yo, I would come unglued. I do like water and coffee though. This is gonna be a second cup of coffee kind of day, isn't it? Intermittent fasting. One big meal. Nice. Is that right, Wrangler? What time would you eat your meal? It's got to be lunch, right? If you're trying to do it for that purpose. I just feel like, I don't know. And I'm still hungry. Ooh. Can I just suggest, if you are, if you're trying like really, significant changes with diet, and can I just suggest talking to a nutritionist or a doctor? Like, I'm sure some of the YouTube videos out there are perfectly good and put out by doctors or nutritionists or whatever, but I mean, this is important stuff. So like, maybe just follow that up with a real life conversation. Yeah, for a second there, I was thinking that I didn't know when we changed spots, but it all just came back to me. It was like at 9 a.m. We still have overnight to go here before we fished here an hour. I like that. I like what Fabrique just said. I'm just saying that's where I'm landing on all this. It's not that I'm not saying anybody's wrong. I'm just saying this is important stuff. You hate that spot? You talking about where I'm fishing right now? What happened, Tax? Also, doctors have followed the food pyramid, which has been proved incorrect and powered by lobbies in the U.S. I am just saying that right now we are so far away from my area of expertise that I feel like anything I say has no value. But that is why, if it was me, another beautiful tench, although it doesn't look very funny, but it does look nice. How about that? How about that trophy tench? The tench we're just coming in is always the right line, by the way. It's something about this spot right here. That's where the tench are. You got a 33 kilo mirror? Wow, he ran on you, huh? He was like, I'll see your avia and I'll raise it. Put sinking caramel fruit 15 with cream. Why is that, Fabrique? What am I going to catch? Some big mirror? Yo. All right, let's turn it. Let's turn it. We got to turn it right here. It's turning, it's turning, it's turning, and it's a mirror. We don't care. Just let it go away. You were trying bait and never again? If you're feeling adventurous, sinking caramel and fruit 15 with pellet. With pellet. I am feeling adventurous. I'm always adventurous. Let it go, let it go. I agree. Hey, I have a trophy tench. Why won't you let me turn it in for the cafe order? $82 silver. Hey, I've got a question. I think I already know the answer, but let's make sure. Do I have a trophy tench hanging on any wall? I don't think I do. So in that way, it's almost good that the tench wasn't for the order. I see no tench. I see no tench here. $4.9999999. Yeah, it is an evil order, isn't it? All right. Did anybody find my sweet corn 14 pop-up corn cream and dip with sweet corn? Bam, mirror. Rip avia. Wow. All right, let's try the adventurous setup. Let's try it on the middle setup. Sinking caramel. Sinking caramel and fruit 15. Let's actually match it up with caramel. And honestly, you know what you could do with this? You could do, if you want to get really adventurous, caramel 18 pellets. The fish won't mind. They like big pellets. And I will not lie. They actually do like the big pellets. They don't feel like it's a big boilie. They recognize that it's a big pellet. And they're okay with that. Is the free happy hour event still happening? No, I think that's over now. 552 silver in 1 hour with just the corn. Nice. Milk cream dip is good. Should I switch to that on the adventurous one? Is that what we're saying? Yo, it's trophy hour. This spot just hands out trophy crucian and gibbles like it's no big deal. Did anybody respond to my no one has responded to my Discord message? It's as if no one cares. It's also as if anyone who has seen it yet doesn't know the answer. Streamer RNG. Oh man, imagine I used up my streamer RNG on that on that Gibble trophy. Oops. All right, so we're coming up on 2 hours, right? Oh no, we've still got a ways to go. But currently we're at 8:41 and 3 or 4 cafe orders. Although we're not gonna use that trophy. Am I gonna remember that? Hopefully. How do we feel about lake whitefish? Mollusk pieces. I don't feel that good about mollusk pieces. But we could. How many mollusk pieces do we have? We've got quite a few. Yo! So ridiculous. Raid from Cypher? What's up, Cypher? How is the stream, Cypher? Dadgum, that's 2 big raids right in a row. You did win, daggum. It's going good. How was fishing for you? How are you doing? I'm doing well. I think that's what I'm trying to say. You got the challenges done? Grat, Cypher, that's awesome. You got a trophy gibble on this spot? Nice. That's great, Cypher. That is awesome. I know that feels good. By the way, Tax, thanks for the follow. Barrel, thanks for the follow if I missed it. Appreciate it. Been trying the Rippus trophy, but no luck on that. Back to copper and try to get some decent fish over there. Yeah, copper's been fun today. Norwegian Sea was good. Copper's been good. So y'all remember the crazy setup, the adventurous setup is the middle one. So far no activity, but I actually just did 34 at Norway. Totally like your typical lurker, maggot type stuff, shrimp, all the stuff. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. So it was an accidental push of the button, but as soon as it happened, I knew what was going to happen. That fish was not finished biting onto the hook. Oh my gosh. What have you done? I don't know. Yeah, I'm at clip 10. Ooh, nice F1. Is this our first fish on rod 2 though? I am running, I actually just switched this middle setup to something a little weird. I mean, it's got sweet caramel pellets 18, caramel and fruits, boilies 15. But on the other two, I'm running sweet cream pellets 14 with caramel 14. And that's been what I've been using mostly since I've been here. Maggots are pretty good right now at 41, Zach. Alright, let's see how this feels coming back to it after letting it rest for an hour. Or almost an hour. Be kind of interesting. It's hard to leave that other spot for me right now. That other spot feels like the trophy spot. And the tench are just really nice at the moment. But, you know, we usually overstay our welcome, don't we? So let's just see how this goes. Just finished your first Royal Picker with Avia 6K setup. Nice, Cross. That's awesome. Is that a 3,000 reel on the third rod? It's a 3,000 reel on all three rods. Currently, that's what we're running. Christos, how's it going? Yeah, copper's been great. It's been a lot of fun, actually. We're trying to wake this spot up right now, but overall it's been good. Alright, first fish back. You can upgrade friction brake on that Zyman to 18.7. I did not know that, although I kind of like where we're at for this place, and I don't know that I want to increase the repair cost. That's the only thing. And yes, I forgot to take the PVA off. Oh, nice, Cross. You got PVA because of the Royal Picker. And the cool thing is, like, especially if you put a 20-gram bag on there, you actually can probably impact all of your fishing with that one rod. If I'm understanding correctly, you only have one so far. That is very cool. Alright, so I've got to remember to take off the PVA on this one this time. First fish koi. First fish always koi on left rod in this spot because you have PVA on. Narumi. Now, second fish will be common. All right, middle rod has a different bait setup on there, but we're still going to use it for now. Ooh, that'd be cool, Blunty. Just plug that in. I should work on that. If I could get it looking really slick, professional looking, that would be really cool. Man, that is such a good idea. Well, yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. Have y'all seen other people do that? Like, that is such a next level idea. I love it. Is there a rarest rare? Yeah, there's 2 levels of rare now. There's a rare and a very rare. How to level up bottom fishing fast? Not a lot levels up fast in this game, but Crucian Gibble, Common Roach Trophies, Bream, those kind of spots are going to be your friend probably. Also, red worms at Winding around camp. If that spot's going off, that usually works pretty decent too. $10-meter clip. Both spots are 10-meter clip right now. Did I forget to take the bag off again? Well, we knew about that one. Oh, I did take it off that one. Wait, third one, did I do it? You want to look for a spot with a high bite rate? Yes. What reel am I using now? I'm using the P-Series 2 GS30S. That is exactly what I am using now. Dalton Trophy Crucian Carp. Hey, that's 2 rare carp in a row. Second one without PBA. I agree. The new carp models are kind of amazing. All right, we got to take the PVA off this time if there's a fish on. Okay, here it comes. Oh, it's another orangey. Why is this spot doing so much better now on rares than it did last time I was here? Nothing is different. Maybe the weather. Maybe the overcast. 680 in an hour on 5038. Nice, Zigga. Nice. Technically, could you use the royal pickers at Bear? Absolutely. Bear would be no-brainer. I think a lot of people will use them at Amber. I'm not sure I will, because I think I'll still use my Sage and I always have a hard time remembering the name because I have 2 Sage and 1, or am I saying it backwards? Do I have 1 Sage and 2 Avalons? Yeah. And you all know the story for this, right? I purchased these before we got the information about what was more important or whatever. So bottom fishing is probably actually better than fishing with a carp rod. Not probably, it definitely is. So technically Sage, 3 Sage would be a better situation than, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, and but for me, it's also, if I end up at Amber and Bear mostly fishing for carp on these 3,000 reels, then it's just less switching equipment around too, which for me goes a long way. Fishing on a carp rod doesn't have any effect on bite rate. No, it's just casting and control, right? Like what Blunty said. Yeah, I guess what I should say is I got those very early on, like after Amber, saved up for them. Wasn't a great purchase. I don't think I was even just thinking about like how important bonuses might be. And then later the information came out about not only are bonuses important, but you also want that bonus for the type of fishing you're doing, not over the type of rig you're using. Should be on rod 1. I can't tell if it's actually, I don't think it's on there yet. It's still nibbling. Oh man, we've gotten quite a few of those today. I mean, it's not been constant, but the fish that we talked about this earlier, but that are like hitting it, pulling the line, and then they're gone. Yeah, I saw that, Blunty. No K-tench for me, but if you have one, look at the cafe. Did it never actually come in? Or is it just small? Never came in. Wow. How rude. Clearing an entire cafe of all of it. Oh, Blunty. Oh, man. That'd be tough, though. Like, I did it again, boys. Think about, I mean, there's a lot of times where I've noticed, you know, doing a ton of cafe orders at Mosquito, but then there's that, like, trophy common carp order. You know? Like, okay, well, good luck on that one. Hit that one first? Yeah. I actually think in some ways winding might be easier than Mosquito. If you get a lucky, you know, it's that top order or two. You'd have to see. You just have to wait till the right trophy order or two was there, and then go for it. But that would be interesting. That would be very hard. Dinks. How many people are still working on challenges? We got Renzi on salmon. Anybody else that wants to claim a challenge for today? What you working on? "15 Salmon Hates You." You're on Golden Tench Cross? $16.21 and $18.21 done overall. Are there still spots that people are posting about Golden Tench? Like, does it still seem possible? What is Evil Salamanders? Oh, I've asked you this before. This has something to do with an old meme or something. I only have Rudd and Golden Tench left. You're still working on a few Reaper. Crayfish Tail 5531 if you have Sturge PVA. Interesting. Interesting. You're just the picker 3 kilo fish at Copper one left. Nice. Sichel, Savan, GR, and Dogs at Volkov. You have just one picker? Gotcha. I'll be right back. Come on. Sorry. That might have been loud. So, Atman, you're using one royal picker. And 2 feeders. Florian says, I just started doing them. Harder the later it gets, in the sense that you might have less information as less people are working on them. However, some of them could be easier too, just as spots and fish preferences change. Like maybe the golden tench get really active a week from now, you know? Oh, great. Thanks, Relicade. How about that, those days coming out? It was awesome. You farmed up 30 rough. You're headed to Quarry to try for a trophy char, Quarry char from shore. That sounds fun, Blunty. Ooh, Fabrique, nice. Ooh, pretty fish, guys. Man. We pulled the Asagi out at the exact same time. Interesting. Isn't that weird how that happens sometimes? Let's see here. Mine was 3.783. What about yours? Almost the same. It just happened again, didn't it? What y'all are talking about on the middle rod. So y'all's guess at this point is that maybe it has to do with how much weight you have on things like your leader. Which, without PVA, we could increase this significantly. Not significant. We could increase it, like we could double it. But so we're talking about how, especially here at Copper, it seems like I'm getting a lot of fish that come on the line, pull the line, and then go away. So like it looks like it's the beginning of a fish getting hooked up, but then it's gone before anything really happens. It doesn't happen, I don't know, it happens like once or twice a day. Are you using feeders or pickers, Wrangler? So their guess, their speculation is that because I'm using pickers and very light leaders, that this could contribute to it happening more. Do you think they will open the rest of Copper Lake at some point? I don't think so. I mean, I guess you never know. But at this point, when a map comes out, at least for now, I would say the map is probably how they want it. With the one exception, Yama, if they ever do fly fishing, I could see them making a couple of changes at Yama, possibly, but you're also on pickers. So the question would be, if we switch to feeders and heavier weight sinkers, would it happen less often? And if I just increase the weight of the leaders, like I said, if I don't have PVA on at least, I could increase this to at least like 45 grams, maybe 50. I'd have to see. 2.345. It'd be close. 50 would be close. More stiff tips? I mean, I've got it at 56. You've not had that issue on feeders. Interesting. Maybe this is the thing. Maybe this is the thing. Okay, so would it be more true of big fish or small fish? Are we missing big fish this way? Oh, it does happen to you, Bruzlock? Okay, good. I mean, I hate to say good because I don't want it happening to you, but I'm hoping this theory is actually not true. Yo, Atman, grats. All right, task completed, Natora. Ooh, wait, that means you finished everything. Grats. That is awesome. It's actually your second strongest reel. I would assume if you're missing anything, it seems like more of the bait is just getting pulled away and the fish doesn't get hooked, like happens with mussels or some other species more rarely. It's moving instead of staying still. Yo, I'm trying to find... Yeah, I like it, Atman. I think it's a really nice reel. Do I think Zig is working the way they want? That's a good question, Zig. I don't know. In real life, the sinker size would be the issue, but you're not sure if it's the same in the game. Yeah. Welcome back, Renzi. The sinker sets the hook. Hey, it's an orangey. You saw it? You saw nothing. Oh, that might be it. Is this the example? This is it? No, that fish is actually on there. Never mind. This is not an example. Okay, I saw nothing. Thinking back when I was going for tension barbel at bear, I was using my pickers. I had the issue. Then randomly switched to my carp rods, no issue. Memory erased, thank you. I'm literally watching an old video by Mista. Don't tell anybody. I'm at a 10-meter clip. Dude, we've got to work on that text. How hard could that be? I don't like it. I don't like it. Dink's leather. You didn't see it again? I didn't either. I'm moving away from the rods. We're going to let fish be on lines for like 10 minutes before we pull them up. Nope, not long enough. It's not really there. It's not really there. Okay, this one's really there. Hey, orangey. Yeah, it's true, Wrangler. It's like you pick it up at just the wrong time. and that will happen. Just slightly too early. Monkey, what's up? Ghost carp. All right, so he's running some honey carp. Interesting. Cabbage size 3 hook. Well, let's see if it's what he's catching. Yo, Win, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What made you decide to buy a bottom light setup? Relicate asks. When I started to see what size the fish were here at Copper, I know that some of the dinks and mirror stuff get huge, but like the average size of the fish we were catching, I was like, you know what? Let's make this exciting and really like feel the fish, the fights be a little more aggressive at times. So that's why I decided to do it. And it's also like these reels were just like pretty affordable. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not like married to the decision yet, but it's been pretty good so far. Hello, Win. What baits am I using? Mostly this. I wish there were BL rods that gave more XP bonus for it. Otherwise, it's just for the leaderboard. Bonus light rods. Is that what we're saying? Bottom light, gotcha. Yeah, I see what you mean. Leaderboards or, yeah, I mean, just, again, I was just sort of thinking like some exciting fights. All right, so how do I add text? The problem is it's gonna be spot, clip, bait, whatever. I don't know. So like right now we would say sweet cream pellets 14, caramel 14, sinking boilie, cream dip, 10-meter clip. Like something like that. Now obviously we gotta play with color and I don't know, style and all kinds of stuff. There's all kinds of things we probably need to improve about this situation. Oh, that's not a good spot for it. 5038. We could also like, I wish that if I, there we go. I don't even know. Light gives 25% extra XP. I want to use some crazy taste that no one talks about. I'm sure like there's a ton of testing that we haven't done yet. I think the real costs a little more than a 6,000 Avia. This one does. I don't know if people have tried everything consistently. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Could be wrong though. I just don't love it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I actually don't have PVA on right now. So we did spod, and I did use PVA for the first couple fish, but then we took the PVA off. I still don't like it. I also think if I'm gonna do it, it probably needs like a frame around it or something. I don't know. It just needs to be a little something. You thought it looked good in middle and in white. You know what's crazy? I actually do have a frame. I think I left that. Oh, by the way, that was a nice Dinks leather. I think I left that frame on here, didn't I? I just buried it. How small can I get it though? Right side is less busy. What's up, Laza? Well, now that we have the little frame, like, it might look better somewhere else with the frame. Like, we already have this same style of frames happening up here. Oh man, it might be hard for me to center that. And I do wonder if it looks better in white. Frankly, I don't know. If y'all have strong feelings either way, just let me know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but it might be worth doing, especially when we're bottom fishing, just to like give the information pretty easily to folks. It's a good idea. I like the idea. Really? Ooh. I like the WG hooks for classic hair rig, and I like the Mugga hooks for classic pop-up. I just don't want to hear the beeping the whole time. Building your first carpet rods? Nice. That's awesome. Oh, it's that. I'm sorry. It's just that awkward Fishing Planet animation. I mean, it doesn't mean it won't be fun or whatever. I'm just saying, just the way the fish come in looks so strange. Watch this guy on the left. Watch this guy and watch this fish coming in. That looks beautiful, by the way. We'll see. I mean, see what it looks like in game, but so does everyone have to own the DLC? I'm assuming you would, right? Like one person can't own it and invite 2 or 3 of their friends to come out on the boat. What is that? You can't get on that boat, can you? That ship. These are just commercial ships and stuff that you see, I'm assuming. (2010) Oh. Okay, finally. This is actually what you would see if you were playing. Does it worry me that we're seeing so little of gameplay when it's coming out in like 36 hours or something? I mean, I don't know. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. A lot of people have tested it, and a lot of people have said good things about it, so. But that was a strange trailer. You like the vibe? I agree that it could be fun with friends. I mean, it could be fun, like 2 or 3 people get out on the boat. Let's just go out, see what we can catch. I mean, that sounds fun. It's just like, how does the fishing mechanics feel and all that? But there wasn't a lot of gameplay, yeah. The animations and feel probably throw me off a little. Fishing Planet is a prime example of pay to win. Seem to be hitting the Donets at Seversky 100, 168. Nice, monkey. RF4 will always be the number 1 for sure. What's up, Timmy? Ooh. I wish they had did a bit more gameplay. Norway trips with friends, for example, it'd be fun. The only thing is the fish don't migrate in that game, so find the uni and it's always there. That's also another great thing about RF4, it's dynamic. I thought I'd heard people say that at higher level maps in Fishing Planet, they've started to do a little bit more dynamic fishing. Is that true or no? When it comes to carp, what kind of boilies should I be? Yo, Bale, I would say figure out what you want to fish with, carp, boilie wise, and only get the boilies you're going to fish with that day. I mean, don't try to buy a ton of flavors in advance. You may already know that, but you can just spend a ton of silver if you're not careful. So like right now at Copper, caramel's doing really well and that kind of thing. So you might get a few of those if you're about to be fishing here now. But if you're fishing somewhere else, like just figuring out, okay, what's working there. I wouldn't try to I wouldn't get a bunch of different boilies right now. I would just get what you're going to fish with. Don't look at zig baits. That's funny. Do fish migrate and fish are online? I think so. I'm not sure that it works quite as dynamically. All right, there's an example. That fish was never on. It wasn't because I picked it up early. It just was never on. Maps seem huge. Yeah. That's also a tough combination. Huge maps and not a lot of resources to help figure out where you should go. We have no energy here. I think I want to keep it to the left, right? Oh yeah, totally. If I can. I may have to go further, but we'll see. Yeah, I agree. Dynamic fishing game is really important. You don't want to be able to just figure it out. You want to have to always adjust. I'm not dying. The key to this is hoping it's not a mirror carp, right? Even if it's dinks, that would be better than regular mirror. Is Fisher Online bite rate good these days? See, I haven't played it in so long. After some of the hook changes and updates and stuff, at least with the bigger fish like carp and stuff, I actually felt like it got dialed back too much, but that's been a long time ago. We have no energy, by the way. Now, if this is any kind of koi or anything like that, I do want to have a little hunger left to maybe take a couple swigs of something fancy. No, I did not upgrade friction. This is regular power reels for these types, and maximum power of 18 on the lead core and the leader. It's just a dink, it looks like. Did you take a swig of your vodka water bottle or your water bottle? Just little dinks. Now, it's not a leather, right? Looks like it's just a mirror. 12.5 dinks mirror. Yeah, y'all are used to just pulling those right in, aren't you? No info, pure hunch fishing. Yeah, true. That's true. Did you catch any big carp here? No, that was the biggest one I've caught, actually. The one that I just caught. They can be upgraded? Yeah. I kind of like where I'm at, though, and I just don't want to increase the cost of repairing necessarily. I'm already using braided line because of the size of the reels. But we'll see. Is the mobiles is the mobile version of Fishing Planet? I mean, I just can't imagine playing a game like that on mobile. Or have they really adapted it well? Oh. I really don't either, to be honest, but crap. One second. Looks like those trophy roach are coming out. It's not bad on mobile. So do you play your same account? Like if you're playing it on the computer versus your mobile phone, do you get to play the same account? Gotcha. I mean, surely they let you, unless it's a whole nother like ecosystem, surely they let you like use your same account, I would think. I would rather them create a console version of RF4 than go mobile, but I'm sure the money would be in mobile. This would be a weird game to have on mobile, though. Another Kohaku. Love to see it. So she is going to go home and eat and then come back to swim after she eats, question mark? Or am I misunderstanding, question mark? Where and how did people do the three-way at Ladoga? I can't catch anything. I went with three-way and the foam handmade fish. I went and fished at the pink quicker as well. I went and fished in the deepest part of the map, right there at the buoys at the very end of the map, basically. And I ended up catching species there. That is fine with us. Yo, big man, thanks for the follow. Now, it took a long time. It was definitely like at least a 2-day process. But we also caught a couple of random fish doing that weird trolling method. And you definitely can find the like Xander and Char on three-way. The question is like kind of getting lucky on those other species. The sink is crazy. Yeah, it seems like that. I don't know. It seems like that happens a lot, doesn't it? Thank you. Do you know the Pike Corner? The Pike Corner is also another good place. Mui, um, I caught. Did I end up getting the catfish or the burbot? One of them I got at night in the pike area, that 3 meter area, and then of course during the day you can definitely catch pike. That's definitely a species you can get there up along the like reeds. Stream isn't loading. Is everybody else okay? Stream okay for everybody else? Yutsu call. Nice. Yo, what's up, Killshot? Doing some fishing. Awesome. Love it. Trying to save up for your first carp rod. Nice. You probably realize this. Just remember you can't Use carp rods here at Copper. Low latency thing messes with Twitch. Shouldn't be an issue. Are you getting a decent amount of Atlantics, Renzi? Just not the right size yet? It's slowed down right now. Somebody's catching 7 black carp in 45 minutes without ground bait. That's pretty good. Oh, nice, Dan. Oh, and they got to be 1.5, don't they? All right, Wrangler. I need to pee real quick. What reel should I save up for express fishing carp rod? Oh, gosh. I'm not sure about that rod, to be honest, but in terms of reel, you probably want the Caliber HSV. Most people's first carp rod ends up being the Fortuna carp rod, but you certainly can go your own direction on that. So I mean, how much does a Fortuna carp rod cost? I can't remember. Yeah, it just depends on how, I don't know. Thank you, Smokey. So how much are you saving by getting these lesser carp rods? The thing that's just really nice about the Fortuna carp rods is they will just keep growing with you. I mean, you'll use them now, you'll use them later. Those other ones, you'll reach a point you'll probably not use them anymore. 751. Interesting. I bet the load capacity is just too small on those, but I don't know. Obviously, just do whatever. I get, like, it is hard to save silver as long as you need to save silver to actually get the things that you want to get in this game. I get it. Music to my ears? Guess that fish is really on, huh? Alright, we're going to do the same thing we did last time, which is try to keep it to our left. If possible. It should be working. Let me know if the link is not working. I think in the big picture, you would be thankful if you decide to save up for the Fortunas. No matter what size reel you're going to put on them at first, they have a big enough load capacity that even when you upgrade reels later on, you can upgrade on the same rods. It just saves you so much silver, big picture. But I don't know. It's a video game. You should be having fun. So it's like the right advice, but sometimes the right thing for you might just be spend some silver because you need to mix it up a little bit to have more fun in the game. I don't know. Well, break it up. Don't just do bream fishing. I mean, go after cafe orders. If you have a spinning set up at all, maybe catch some pike in the day. I mean, I definitely would encourage you to mix it up a little bit. Yo, Krill. Holy cow. Do you know how long it's been since I've had a gifted sub campaign like that? That's pretty awesome. I love it. Thank you so much. Normal Fin, Reaver's Roar, Crush Tar, Madness, and Chris. There you go. Pike. Yes, Pike are good, really good silver. That's right. Thank you so much, Kirill. Kirill, thank you so much. We got a real 15, 16 kilo carp on here. You were the one that got me back in RF Force. This is my way of saying thank you. Oh, well, thank you. That is very generous. The feeder fishing start kit works for bream fishing? Yes. It's a little underpowered, but you can make it work. It'll be a good experience fighting those bream when you hook into a 3 kilo one. Start learning some of how those mechanics work. Are we finally getting a little movement on this guy? You caught a 5 kilo grass carpet old berg on the 360. It was a fun fight. Yeah, I bet. I mean, I could be seeing it wrong, but that looks like a koi to me. Which, if this is a 15 or 16 koi, that's a big time. Gizmo just got a trophy F1. Nice. Look how pretty this fish is. Oh, he just wanted to show off for everybody for a second. You're kidding me. All right, we're gonna put you on the shore this time, buddy. We're going to put you on the shore this time. 159,000 XP. 15.7. That's a pretty nice fish. Weekly record, nice. He's giving me the death stare. That's funny. So grumpy. It's true. We actually should rotate back. One last rotation. It actually went into the puddle. That's funny. Quit putting it down. Quick tinch. Anything change on the cafe? Not really. Nothing much. All right. You know, that's a good question, Renzi. I mean, it took me fishing day and night. Took me two straight days of doing it, but I'd say it's fairly rare. And it's probably varies, you know, sometimes it's comes out a little more likely than others. You've spent 12 hours now. I probably spent maybe around that. I mean, like I said, I did 2 full streams, plus I fished the night before and the night between the 2 streams.
What is your favorite map in RF4?
If that makes sense. Relucer says, what is your favorite map in RF4? By the way, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the cheer. I can't believe I'm saying this, but honestly, Norway is probably my favorite map at this point. I do like amber and copper a lot. But if I had to choose one, I might say Norway. I might just say Norway. Who am I a traitor to, by the way? The perking hurts your hand. Yeah. You pick copper now over amber. It's probably a little early for me to commit to that. You got yours in the first 20 minutes trying for it today, Smokey. Woo! Update spot info. Good call. Not a big update, but why isn't it letting me? This is a problem. Oh, there we go. Orangey. Crasbus with the trophy roach. Love it. Carp team? Yeah. You've been doing it with 2 rods? Third rod's getting all the bites right now. Once again, do we think it's really on? Maybe not yet. Really? This time of night, it's going to be a mirror carp, right? Could be a Dinks mirror, though. Fluffy Cuddle, thanks for the follow. What's the best? Are you talking about like what lure to use on Corey right now? I actually don't know. Let's see, Corey. When we were doing challenges at Corey, I would look at some of the lures that are working for the Savan trout. That way you can see on the weeklies. That way you can see a list of things that are just at Corey. Maybe the Corey char as well. It's probably going to be wobblers, though, if I had to guess. I don't know the exact one. That's an interesting question, Renzi. I felt like when we were doing this on stream, I just felt like the bite rate was so much better on the left and right rod that the third rod didn't add that much. But I mean, I get where you're coming from if you're just trying to like, what do I got to do to finish this thing up? Oh yeah, that's right, Monkey. The jointed balsa did do pretty well. I wish I could remember. If you go back and look at my content, like past stream when we were at Corey, there were some lures that we were using that was working really well. I just don't remember what it was. I can try to look at my notes real quick. There's another Lynx. And by Lynx, I mean Dinks. We could call it a Lynx because it's linear. But leather is L2. I guess it doesn't work. Dodger crank, yeah. That's a good pull as well. Hey, it's a tench. Oh, I gotta remember about that tench, y'all. I'm gonna sell it and not think about it. Yeah, true. I have the reels though, just not a third rod. Oh, I mean, you could justify that, Renzi. You could just be like, it's my backup spinning rod. You know, I mean, if you already have the reel, how much does it cost? What's like the minimum you could spend? I think it might be worth it. Even just peace of mind, knowing like, okay, I'm doing all I can for this stupid thing. Not that it's a stupid thing; it's a great thing. It's paying you tons of silver, but you know what I mean. How good's your bite rate without a third one? That's the other thing. Like, is the third one even going to be in the water that much based on how often you're pulling it out for the other two? All right, I'm going to the top to see. See, the problem is I lost some of my notes from when we were. Yeah, I don't have my notes from Corey still. I am really sorry. I just do not have it. I would say look on, obviously look on VK. Look on weeklies. Look on VK. I think Dodger Crank is a good pull if you don't have handmaids. The Vico, if you want to do spoon, yeah, that's a good call. Crap! Tricked me again, guys. I just don't know what active Donnet spots are right now. I haven't fished for Donnets recently. What size hook for 1 kilo Vimba? Hold on, let me think about this. Volkov, Vimba. Maybe around a 10? Yeah, I agree, Fabric. Oh yeah, people do use the aggressor there. That's true. I've heard of people using the aggressor at Corey. Now that you mention it. Size 4? Okay, there you go. 31 liter on HSV. So they're talking about locking it up. It was a lynx. So you catch Vimba still on size 4 hooks. That doesn't hurt bite rate at all? Unless you fat fish with catfish on. Fat finger. Don't pick it up. Just get away from the ride. Somehow we did not mess up that bite, which is amazing. Although there's still time. There is still time. No problem. Whew. Golly, we made it 6 hours. I need to wrap this stream up, guys. Let's catch one more fish. Maybe 2 more fish. It is 7:30 in the morning. Let's give it a little bit of time. We could get a nice fish here. Yes. Don't pick it up without... Hey, it's a lynx. Don't pick it up without some careful consideration. I just thought that was going to be a trophy crucian. I really did. I never took this PVA off this time. Or that one. We've just been running PVA this time, by the way. Big old PVA bags here at Copper. Just been running them. Really big baits. Nice, Bruzlock. That'll be fun. Oh, we almost hit 2,000 silver. How many hours are we at now? Almost 4 hours. Absolutely. I will absolutely take a 500 average. Especially when you're just like chill fishing like this. It is no small thing to keep up that kind of average. I mean, that's 4 hours. It's not just like, oh, one time I had 500 silver in an hour at Copper. It's like 4 hours in a row. You think so, Fabric? Get over here. Four trophies today, Renzi. Because we did not have any trophies at the Norway. Smallest fish that I didn't already get rid of is 1.6 kilo Dinks leather carp. That's the least valuable fish, I guess I should say. It was a good day. Some good fishing. It's tinge time. That's funny. Tinge is not a medium, correct? Ooh, it's a small. It's going to be falling off that board. Heck yeah. I kind of like that look. I like the color of that board, but I think I like this